Yeah, I can't believe he Tundra crashed either. That was just like insane. Like so stupid the way it happened too. Because it wasn't even you didn't even shoot the sandbag. You shot the wall and then you crashed. So I'm like, wow, it's just very strange that it crashed in the way that it did. After like you just got back into it and that's how your game dies, which is it's unfortunate. I have a presentation for class where I get to yap for 5 minutes about Blundell. Nice. I hope your presentation goes well, Wistful. It shouldn't crash like that. I agree. I really I really wonder why it crashed the way it did. Okay, this recording's been like for almost a minute and I haven't started, so all right. Let me oh yeah, let me redo my Elgato so that way my audio isn't desynced. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, 240. Here we go. Got my music ready. Getting dogs on 244, 245. It's no different than what I did in the 449, the 339 in Wilda's game. Yeah, I remember you saying like it usually doesn't happen like that. Like it happens when you shoot the sandbag, but shooting at the wall, you said like that's kind of like a normal thing that you do. Like that's not anything out of the ordinary that you do for the strat. That was... Can't believe I did that. Yeah, it's really strange that it happened, and I'm sorry to hear that your game ended. That would definitely put me off from wanting to give it a try for a little bit. Something like that happened. Use Arsenal first.
Before I put you down. Bring it on, freak bag.
Bad news, it's kind of fun. Semi-returning to D2. Semi-returning to D2 because a new challenge is now possible thanks to community discoveries. And I'm in the mines. I mean, I mean, I don't know, like, is that really bad news, Wistful? Because you said it's bad news that's kind of fun. Like, what's the bad news? Like, that you gotta play, like, D2 again or something? I don't understand. You make it sound like it's a bad thing you play the game, but obviously you like the game enough to continue playing it, so... I don't really see that as bad news. Maybe I see it differently than you, but that's how I see it. Hasn't this world record by now? For this category, it is the record, Biscuit. Also, what's up, man? How's it going? For this category, I do have the record, but the main, like, record for classics is still 304. But for this category, yes, this game is record. That's why I stopped going for 999 on BO6. Wait, why did you stop going for that? Sorry if I'm like catching up on messages, guys. I'm like trying to like, it takes me a minute to like get back into the game whenever I like play. I'm like, if I'm slow, I apologize. It took me a second to like mentally check back in. Oh, because it drags you away from IW. I see. I mean, you still have the decision with, I mean, I'm gonna be that person, Wistful, and say, like, you still have the decision to not do it, believe it or not. Like, you yourself are choosing to go back to playing, you know, you're making the active choice to go back to Destiny 2. Like, nobody's telling you have to play it, you know? So, like, you could still, like, if you're really committed to what you want to do on IW, you could still do it. Like, you don't have to, like, nobody's telling you that you have to play D2. You're doing that yourself. I'm glad I got that Carpenter. I was really not wanting to go repair shield. I got a 311, which is only 30 minutes behind my 100 WR, which is kind of cool for being on console and full high round setup. Yeah, it is. That's actually nice. Nice, Jake. I would say you're not playing too bad, like for you doing the high round on console this time as opposed to PC. It's not too bad. Just from crashes and stupid stuff happening. Oh yeah, oh, I see what you mean, Butters. Yeah, like, high rounds on BO6 just, I think the main thing that put me off is not by how easy it is. I mean, that's part of it, but the main thing too is I don't like the fact that it's online only. Like, yeah, you have a save and quit feature, but if your internet is just bad or just not functional for one day, you just can't play the game. And I don't like games that are like, I don't like having a zombies experience like be like terrible because my internet is bad, you know? Like, that's the main thing that puts me off. Like, that's one of the main things that put me off from BO6 in general for like doing BO6 high rounds. Or going for 999 is that you have to be connected to the internet. I'm not a fan of that. My 332 on PC was so fast. Oh yeah, because you're playing with Exalted Hand and you had Luna modifier. So yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that in terms of speed. It's like you're literally playing best case scenario with your setup. Exalted Hand, Luna, modifier. And you said it yourself that with that setup, it's very rare that you'll actually have ammo problems. Like you said you like shouldn't have like ammo problems if you're running that. Or if you do get ammo problems, it's like a lot more rare. It's a crazy strat. Yeah, I would think, yeah, because on, with the way your game is, you can't play with Luna. I think it just crashes your game. So you can only use Time Slip. Which Time Slip mod is still good. Still very good. Having those 3.5 minute, Pegasus strikes will be nice. As opposed to 5 minutes. That's a minute and 30 seconds off. That's nice. But the lore. I mean, I get what you mean, Wistful. Again, it's up to you. Like, nobody's telling you to play Destiny 2, but, you know, if you really are, like, committed to the game and want to play it, by all means play it, but don't feel like it's, like, required. Like, if you're in the mood, like, if you're in the mood to grind a certain game, then grind the game. But don't feel like you have to go to Destiny 2 just because, like, of, like, that reason. Clearly, like, your mind is set on something on IW. But, you know, you do you. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I just have to either cut off my Viper a little earlier, or I have to use like 5 to 7 Hellion shots to get Viper. With 2 shots? Okay. Quicker Viper is good since it's the fastest killing thing in the map. You said with what SPH do you get for using Viper? For using Viper and Dragon? Is it 3? Is it 3 when you're using Viper and Dragon? I know it's fast, but is it 3? No, it's like stupid fast. It's 3 while using it? Yeah. That's what that's what I thought. That is crazy fast. It might be a little under 3. That's crazy. Yeah. It's actually insane.
Down before I put you down.
It gets 145 kills and lasts. It lasts, yeah.
This is my house.
Okay. I got a full power and an insta this round. That's nice. Did I buy ammo? I did.
Good night, pal. Medic. No, not you, sauerkraut.
About to run out. That's stupid. I gotta do this. I don't usually cut off my overkill, but that's like the one scenario where I will. Alright. That was a good way to recover it, though. Because now I don't even have to charge that much meter to get it back.
Who's up first?
Yeah, bad luck. That's not the first time that's happened. I think that's actually, like, that happening, that specific scenario is the reason, like, why my first Dying Wish went off in this game, by the way. It's that exact reason right there. It's just, the first time it happened, I was not prepared, and I just got overran. And I don't think I had overkill when it happened, so I just panicked. I'd have to go back and see, but my first Dying Wish of this game is because of that exact scenario where a nuke was right there, and the zombies won't run through there. Instead of running, they'll just run over there. I didn't mean to shoot over there. Yeah, bad luck. It's still, yeah, I get what you mean. You don't know if you're getting it on controller, but on PC, that's what you know you get. Do you think you would do a high round on any other BO4 map after this? Yes, I would. There's definitely some other high rounds on this game that appeal to me. I don't know if I would do it right after this game, but there's other high rounds on this game that do appeal to me. Alpha Omega is not the only one that appeals to me. I would say the only ones that don't really appeal to me are Dead of the Night and Classified. I'm not really, like, those don't really appeal to me. As of, like, now, those high rounds don't appeal to me. Everything else does, though. Everything else does appeal to me.
The damn Marine used to be an idiot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, part of me wants to try out 9, but I know 9 is pretty difficult. If I get into 9, though, I'm definitely gonna reference your record game just to see, like, how you play it. Because that's usually what I do before I'm gonna do a high round, is I usually will just reference someone, see how they play it. Don't think it's possible to play like that on console. You definitely have limitations because of the FOV, and you just can't see everything around you, but that's like one aspect of it, but yeah. Doesn't mean I can't try it. And I'm not gonna lie, it does sound kind of nice playing a map that has 3 to 4 special rounds. That does sound very nice, as opposed to 5 and 6. You have 3 and 4. That's like really nice. Like, special rounds are just a lot more common to come across in that map. You can play the strat for sure, just not exactly the way I did it. I think it's too risky. I'd have to see exactly like what you do, because I don't remember everything. Remember everything. I just remember like part of the strat. Like there's like that map is kind of interesting because it seems like you're doing multiple different, like, you're playing out the round in different ways. Like, it's one of the more interactive high rounds in the game. From like what I watched when you were playing it, it's a lot more interactive, and you got to pay attention a lot more. It's not like a map where you can just, like, you know, sit in front of a window or sit in front of spawns and shoot the ground, you know? It's a bit different. I also do a reload into the shield, like, every time. I shoot Helion, which is probably pretty annoying in controller. Yeah, I'd have to see what it's like. I do play, like, when I play zombies, I play claw. So, like, I use it with my right hand. Like, I've never been one to, like, in any Call of Duty game, I've never used, like, paddles. I never got used to using paddles. I just play claw with my right hand. So, like, I got my middle finger that uses the bumper and the trigger. And then, I use my index finger for, like, square. And, like, square triangle for, like, some of the face buttons. Right now, because of this strat, I can use my thumb.
Sit down before I cut you down.
It lets you pull out much faster after shooting, because normally there's a big delay, and gladiators and buff zombies make shooting risky. Okay. Shield is clutch to pull out at certain times since it blocks the axis. Yeah, I can understand that. That would be really nice. How can't I do that? What? Do what? What do you mean? Like playing claw? Is that what you're talking about?
You guys ain't patriots.
I've talked about it before. I literally learned how to play claw grip on controller because of Dark Souls. Dark Souls literally taught me how to play claw grip, because it's kind of it's like one of the biggest quality of life changes you can make to for yourself when you're playing through that game. Because for some reason the sprint button in that game is the circle button, so you want to have like your thumb on like your right thumb on right stick, so you could like move around like while running and stuff like that. So Dark Souls taught me how to do that. And then I kind of applied it to other games. I applied it to zombies, I applied it to Smash. Like, hard for me not to play claw grip with the controller on certain games. Some people play double claw where they can use both their left and right hands. For me, I can't. It's just my right hand I got used to using it with, but not my left. Oh, I can't do that. I see what you mean. Yeah, so you can't play claw grip. Yeah, everybody's different. Some people just have a hard time grasping it, or like how it works and stuff like that. I understand that. I literally learned because a game taught me. Had I not gotten into Dark Souls, I probably would still be playing double thumbs. Go claw when using Viper since I reload after like 3 seconds. Yeah, and because you gotta what? You gotta tap square, hold square to like spam Viper, right? So you gotta like just have like one finger on the square button the whole time, or since it's your interact or reload button, you just gotta have it constantly on square or like ready. It's not claw, but it's a weird grip when I use it. I see. Like for me, I feel like I haven't used Viper and Dragon on controller, but if I had to guess, I'd probably do it like this, where like my index finger is like on square, kind of like this. It's like this is how I hold it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, so that is claw. That is claw. It's just with your right hand. It can be very uncomfortable, Butters. It can be. I've gotten asked before, like, how the hell do I hold my controller like that? Like, in the past, when I used to speedrun primarily on controller, or on PlayStation IW, yeah, I got asked a lot, like, how I do it, and I'm like, yeah, I just got used to holding my controllers like that.
Sure you want to do this, bus bucket?
And then you're just spamming left trigger, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to... I haven't played a Chaos map yet on controller, so I have to... You know what's kind of funny is when I was doing my first playthrough of Black Ops 4, like through the Easter eggs on this game a few years ago, I never used Viper and Dragon as my specialist. I mainly was using the Scepter of Ra. I used everything except Viper and Dragon, quite literally. Scepter of Ra, Chakrams, and Hammer Valhalla, or whatever it's called. I used everything but Viper and Dragon, and I didn't really start seeing Viper and Dragon be used until like I started watching like I saw like round speedruns for it. I'm like, oh wow, Viper and Dragon looks pretty cool. Yeah, on mouse and keyboard, it's like it's a lot easier to manage. You just hold reload, or hold shoot. I mean,
You want to eat?
it's a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Viper is insane. Like out of all 8 specialists, it's definitely the best. I did triple shoot on 9 because you kind of need to. Why do you have to triple shoot again? getting like 130 plus on 9. Okay.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
It's kind of weird with like some of the way you could like shoot some of the guns on like it's like the way Viper and Dragon works and how you can kind of like the way you shoot Viper and Dragon. It's like it's weird because it's like the Death of Orion has like it's not the same thing but something similar where you can make your you can make the fire rate on the Death of Orion a lot faster if you just hold I think on mouse and keyboard you hold reload and shoot, I think. And then on controller you just hold square, I think. I think something like that. You can like shoot the Death of Orion like insanely fast. It's like a really weird like exploit. That clearly was not meant to be there, but you can kind of just spam it.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore. Which one of you meet?
Zombies aren't as uniform when running from multiple directions. I think triple shooting kills the brawlers and gladiators faster. Usually it's swing the sword while shooting too, especially when gladiators are dropping behind me. Does the sword hit behind you? Like, does it hit like, does it hit like behind you or like around you? Or do you just like swing the sword and just like turn? Or like, I'm not sure if I'm reading that correctly. You can hear the armor on them getting annihilated if you swing. Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of funny that it works like that. It's like you're not even necessarily looking at them and you could swing the sword and still like inflict damage on them. That's kind of funny. That is one thing I do like about the gladiators and the brawlers is like there is like an audio cue in a sense when you're like about to kill them. I do like that. I do really like that. They can't use Viper as good as me. I believe you'll get the 100 SR on 9. Just Danu Tunnel, man. Danu Tunnel is, in your words, apparently, is it's just very difficult. You just gotta be. I feel like for round speedruns, especially, like I would just have to be so locked in if I were to do something like that, because it's a speedrun and you're trying to just get through the round as quickly as you can, you know. I feel like I'd definitely just be a lot more locked in. I did not mean to do that. It's like 2 times in this session I've accidentally pulled out my shield. I'm like, okay. I didn't mean to do that. No shield, no dying wish, and regular stone cold. Yeah, it's crazy. Can't wait to play DOA 4. I'm looking forward to it too, Butters. Happy to hear that you're also looking forward to it. Jake, this is about to be a very dumb question, because, about to be a very dumb question right here. Or, you know, I'm playing BO4 and I don't really, like, I don't know, I just never asked this really. What does Stone Cold and Modifier do exactly? Like, what's the difference between having it in a regular slot and then having it in Modifier? Because I know, like, you get armor for standing in it, but what else does it, what does it do specifically when it's in Modifier that's different? Also, this Karis, how's it going? How are you doing today? I have like an idea in my head of what it does, but I could be wrong. So I'm like, that's why I'm asking. I got a Wraith Fire. How long have I been on this round? Almost 30 minutes. Wow, that went by fast.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard. Sit down before I put you down.
Like, I know it's Stone Cold in the regular slot. You just, you know, you accumulate armor over time, and when you're standing in the circle, you just do more, like, you do more base damage. I just don't know if in the modifier, if it's in modifier, you do even more damage, or it's just, if you kill zombies inside the circle, you just get armor for you just get armor from any zombie killed in the circle when it's in modifier. So I'm like, I don't remember if it's just like the armor bonus you get, or if it's an armor and a damage bonus that you get for when it's in modifier. I just don't remember. Because if that's the case, then I can understand why it's used. Like, if you're doing even more damage, then yeah, I can understand why that's used. I got about 5 more minutes of the round. 5 or 6 more minutes.
Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
These rounds are taking a while.
You sure you want to do this?
Gladiator's not dying in one shot after 70. Yeah. It's like, wait, they didn't die in one hit? Uh-oh. We got a problem. I would hit them with my shield sometimes because they die in like one swipe after that. So they're like on the cusp of dying, essentially. Like when you shoot them with the Helion, they're like very close to dying. You want a flaming shield often, it's really helpful. I would like to think it is. Throw it. Oh my god, I almost didn't throw it. That is still crazy that, like, how... No Dying Wish. No Dying Wish or no shield. And no Stone Cold mod. Crazy. Kill gladiators with it, or if you get trapped, you can swipe and kill everything instead of insta-breaking the shield. I see what you mean. It's like, has like 2 different uses for that. It's like I do remember like the flaming shields actually. It is like pretty strong from memory.
Wanna eat? Go find some trash.
Pretty sure it does infinite damage. It does, like, I know it's very strong. I didn't know if it was infinite damage or not. Thinking you can use it on hardcore, but I never played it. I've never seen the high round done for that map on hardcore. I've never seen it done. I feel like with how difficult it already is for normal, doing that on hardcore would be a bit different. It would be or maybe even a lot different.
I ain't ever backing down.
Harder to get it since you could only get the 9 kills for it from gladiators, brawlers, and tigers. I see. That's right, you gotta deal with the tigers too when you play. There's just so, like, it's funny just how many, like, different enemy types you have to deal with on that. Zombies, catalysts, brawlers, gladiators, and the tigers. Oh, and the occasional Blightfathers. Them too. Yeah, I gotta... When this game is over, I'm gonna figure out what high round I want to do next on this game. I'm not too sure. Part of me feels like I want to play a map that has special rounds, but at the same time, I don't know. I sometimes forget that 9 is the only map with special rounds. They do not exist on Voyage, Dead in the Night, or Ancient Evil. They're just not a thing. You want to do Dead of the Night hardcore? Really? Okay. I guess since you're not doing, like... What do you do for the hardcore strat on Dead of the Night? Do you mainly just use the upgraded Wonder Weapon? Keep Wraith Fires, and then you do bandit trades. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not just Helion spam on hardcore. So I'm like, I would just think, like, yeah, it's just the Wonder Weapon you use. That's interesting. I'm like trying to even remember if I remember how to upgrade Alistar's Annihilator, or how to get Alistar's Annihilator. I think I do remember, just because of how much I played Dead of the Night in my off time and on stream. It was like I think I remember how the upgrade works, or how to do it. Also, what's up, Raspers? How's it going, dude? Is burst modifier allowed? Yes, it is. For this category I'm doing, it is allowed. There's a separate board made for burst modifier, Alpha Omega. Nice. After 361, it is. Yeah, after 361, it's like Helion spam, but leading up to that, it's just the Wonder Weapon. I know what you mean. I've never seen you play Dead of the Night ever, because I know you don't really like it. I think you told me you don't really like it. Or you've said before, like, you don't really like Dead of the Night. Be interesting to see you try it. But yeah, that's to explain Raspers, yeah. There's this is a separate board from the main board, so in this case, it is allowed. Not gonna use equipment.
This is my house.
I only did it one time. I got 100 and never played it again. Okay, I understand. I see.
Goes over, puss bucket.
I feel like the hardcore high round would be a bit more interesting to try than like on normal. Just because you're actually like it just changes the high round a bit. Mainly just use the wonder weapon in the same room, and then you do bandit trades to get ammo back, and then you just repeat that. It's not like just stay in the master bedroom for like the entire round and then just do an ammo run and then repeat it. That is one thing I did wonder about that high round, like for on normal, if it would be better to play with stamina instead of like Dying Wish, Stone Cold, PhD, and Bandit. Like, I wonder if it's worth switching out Bandit for stamina because of the ammo run you have to do. I think Bandit is probably better since it's less ammo runs. It is less ammo runs, you're right. That is the only thing.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a
It's one of those things. Yeah, it's like it's less ammo runs, but it's like you gotta ask yourself too. Like, do I want to do less ammo runs, or do I want to make my ammo runs? I guess more. I don't know if more safe would be the right word, but your odds of like being trapped are a bit less because you have the increased running speed. I don't know. I feel like you could go about that. You can go about that two different ways. Does saving 3 ammo runs in a round save more time to doing 3 more, but having them faster? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. It's like... yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like it's kind of up to the player on what they want to do. Having faster ammo runs or less ammo runs. If you use the Welling Bandit, would be really good too. Would make instas very effective. I feel like, didn't he? And I know this is not for Dead of the Night, but didn't in your 9 game, didn't you have the Wellings for insta kills on your 9 game? I could have sworn you did. That'd be interesting to see it apply too for Dead of the Night's high round during instas. 300 kills with temporal insta. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of kills there. It's pretty hard to use them with no Stone Cold. Well, is it just because the damage, like damage is just not enough without Stone Cold? Oh, the gladiators? Okay, I see what you mean. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't want to hear that song. You either spam them so much you don't use them efficiently, or you try to use them risky so that you get full value from them. Okay. That I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, I would think, like, anytime you're going to use them, you want to get the most use out of them, but that does come with the risk.
You ain't welcome here.
At least, like, if I was gonna play that, like, I would try to use them efficiently. Instead of just, spamming. You have just enough ammo for the full temporal insta with Bandit, but you can't spam them. Oh, okay. Can't use Bandit if you play on console either. You don't have 6 perks. Oh, that's right. That's right. There is that too. No time slip is horrible, so you gotta not use Bandit. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, please. I hate when that happens. I used Time Slip over Dying Wish after I downed on 299. I feel like I've heard that mentioned before. It's still crazy and just unfortunate that that happened on like 1 round shy of 300. I mean, at least you got the 300, but it's just like, damn. It's just really stupid at the same time. I'd rather end the game than play with no time slip. It's kind of crazy how good of a perk time slip is, even without it being in mod. It is just, it's one of the best perks in the game. It's so good. Wraith Fire Tech. I do not have my Wraith Fire. Yeah, if I were going back to the Dead of the Night thing, I feel like if I were to run Dead of the Night, I would have to decide whether to run Bandit or Stamina. I'd have to decide between one of those two. I'm not really sure which route I would go, because I could see the argument for both perks being used, like one over the other.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine.
There's gonna be one zombie coming through. I'll get half my Viper back after using it just by throwing 2 rates and then get it in the pit after. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Or pretty crazy. You get half of it back like just like that. Sketchy, but not bad. Okay. Okay, I got overkill. There we go. Yeah, I think with the stamina thing on Dead of the Night, I don't know how long like you have that increased sprint speed for before it just goes to the slowdown. Like I don't know how long it lasts for. That would be like something I'd have to just test and like just get a feel for. Because you have to run all the way from the master bedroom to the shield.
Hopping and dropping him sure feels good.
And for like a brief moment, you either stop or you just run past the shield while holding interact, and then you gotta run back. But definitely somewhere I feel on like the run back or running to the shield is when the slowdown will happen. I'd have to test it though. Yeah, stamina up in general, just you move faster. It's not just your running. Your base movement speed is faster by a little bit. That's why it's like such a. That's why it's like just a very convenient perk. I'd have to see. 11 seconds is a good amount of time. Like, I'd have to test, like, how long it takes to run from master bedroom to the shield spot. I'd have to test that. And then, test how long it takes to get back. Well, like, you know, yeah, how long it takes to get back and everything. Alright, I want to hear that song.
This is my house.
Honestly, like, I think just talking about it now, it makes me feel like I would run stamina more than bandit for that map. If I was doing, like, normal, of course, I would run stamina over bandit. Because, like, at the end of the day, you are going to be doing ammo runs, no matter what. You are going to have to do more, but if the ammo runs are, in a sense, going to be safer because you're just moving faster and your chances of getting stuck or overran are kind of lessened by that, I think I'd rather go that route. It seems like it's a preference, though. Again, like, it kind of just depends on how you feel. The test of time slip would be better than bandit after 361. I can't see a reason why it wouldn't be better. I feel like it would be. That is something like worth testing though. Yeah, you just have, you know, Wraith Fires, obviously. You get Wraith Fires faster and just dealing, like, that would just be better in it. Once you're on permanent instas. Yeah, it would extend your ammo too. Yeah, that might be something worth testing. Because like, could you think of a reason, like, why you would want Bandit after 362? Or after 361, I mean? 362 onward is what I meant to say.
Sit down before I put you down.
Probably just play at 200 and with a couple times and see which one's faster. That's I understand. Because you wouldn't need Stone Cold anymore. Once you reach permanent instas, right? There'd be no reason to have Stone Cold, right? You could just run something else. That's a fire sale. It's kind of like my mentality, like with this game, or like with this high round specifically. Like if I was doing hardcore on this, I would probably, like, in my head, I would think, okay, you could use Electric Burst until you reach permanent instas, and then once you reach permanent instas, you could just run something else instead of Electric Burst. If you really wanted to. That reminds me, I don't know. I'm not sure what round Skrine ended on in his game, because he was doing this high round on hardcore. I don't know what round he made it to, though. I haven't, like, heard much from him since he was trying it out. I have no idea if this game is still going or if it ended. I have no idea.
Just ask me. You sure you want to do this, puss bucket?
I am definitely in need of some water, I just realized. Like, I am getting a little bit thirsty now. And a little thirsty. Let me get my next overkill, and then I'll have this bottle of water. I'm, like, very close. I'm close, but clear him. Shit. Okay, that was close. Whatever, I'm just gonna use it. I have a Wraithfire too, so yeah, I can have a drink of water in between this. If I do it correctly. Come on. All right.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most.
All right. There we go. There we go.
Come get some. You won't be back for more.
Got a Wraithfire. I got about 15 more minutes of this round. Looking at my round time, like, I got about 15 more minutes. Okay. Nice. I'm still, like, unsure how much I'm gonna play today. I have no idea, honestly, guys. I have no idea. Yesterday, I did a very long session. But I did start my stream, like, earlier today. So I might be inclined to play more, but we'll see. Kind of just depends on how I feel. Like, is the potential, like, 250 push real? I have no idea. We'll see if I can do it. If I can get to 245, that'll be my, like, main goal. Getting to 250 today would be crazy, though. Because that means I'm guaranteed to do, like, another 5-hour stream. What? Such like an iconic voice, Lil Jon. Been too much. Throw it.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
That was not the Biggie Smalls song. That was the original. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna play that because that song's a bit too slow. It's a bit too slow, and it's yeah. This song, however, is not slow. I'll play this. Throw it. There we go.
You ain't welcome here.
I think I'm good to go another round without a stretch break. I'm feeling pretty good still. I'm gonna get dogs on 244 or 245 because I had them on 239. So yeah, I'm good to play another like full round before the stretch break.
This tank is about to run all over you. Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Excuse me.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Oh, come on. Saw like one climbing up. I'm like, are you serious? Zombie is freaking out right there. That was weird.
Welcome to the meat grinder, bus buckets. I've got some. You won't be back for more.
Damn it. Yeah. It's like I don't have to melee anymore.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
Whatever. Kind of wanted to wait to use it, but that's fine. I remember to grab ammo for the MX-9. I do not have, like... I didn't refill ammo for it.
You sure you want to do this, bus buckets? Guys ain't patriots. Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
Getting there. Almost done with the round.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most.
Zombie, thank you. Zombie was not dying right there.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine. Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
Oh, I threw a Wraith Fire when I had an overkill. I don't know why I did that. So sorry if I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just kind of playing the game. But, to anybody that is watching, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just kind of locked into the game and just kind of going through it. So, yeah.
You sure you want to do this, puss buckets? never backing down.
Definitely gonna use another overkill before the round ends. I don't know if I'm gonna use two though.
The wrong Marine.
Dog place. Dog. Bruh. Oh, nice. I wasn't even so focused on that dog dying that I didn't even do the overkill thing. That's awesome.
This is my house.
It's only a matter of time now before the round's over. I feel like it's about to be, it's very close to ending.
You want to eat? Go find some bread.
I low-key just like want to just melee the rest of the round and not use another overkill. Yeah, I'm just gonna melee. Nah, I don't care. Like, just do it. Just do it. Just remember to nuke this time. There we go.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
Is it almost over? Still spawning. There we go. Yeah, that's round. Nice. What's up, Timo? How's it going? How are you doing today? Nice. 242. Yeah, I feel like I can do one more round before I take a stretch break. Feel like I can do one more round. Actually, no. I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna play this safe. So I was like, I did have a bottle of water, so I'm like, yeah, just to be sure, I'm just gonna take it now. Going good, still at work, but I decided to check in a bit. I appreciate it, and I hope your day at work's going good, Timo. Thank you. Means a lot. But yeah, guys, just give me like a minute. I will be right back, and then I'll continue this. I'll be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. This will be quick. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I am back. Before I begin, though, there is something I want to do with my OBS. So just give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something. Uh. Where's display capture? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me. I'll read that in just a second, Timo. I cannot read that right now. Thank you once again for tuning in, by the way. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that looks weird. Let me move that. Yeah, it's fine if let me I gotta like open my game again. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'll experiment it. I'll experiment with it in just a second. Hold on. Just need to open my game. You know what? I'm gonna put it right over here. Oh, by the way, the round like kind of started. I don't know if you knew that. Carpenter. Can't stay long, but I was planning on getting a private coach to help me get in shape. I was thinking about it for some months now, but I think it'd be better with I think it would be easier with someone helping me, and I don't mind paying a bit for it. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their way of, like, if you're not someone that, like, regularly goes to the gym or works out or anything like that, I would say having someone, like, everybody's different. Some people like to have a trainer or pay for, like, a trainer to help them, like, get into it. Because it definitely helps. But then there's also people that just like to kind of approach it and go at it at their own. But it's like whatever you find is the easiest for you and whatever you feel like will help you out. Just go with that, you know? Yeah, if you feel like it'll help you out, Timo, I'd say go for it.
Hopping and dropping him sure feels good.
Work is relaxed, luckily. That's good. It's nice to have, like, work days like that. Better to have, like, relaxing work days than, like, hectic ones. And yeah, it's all good, once again, if you can't stay too long, Timo. I understand. Sorry it took me a second to get to your message. I was, like, debating if I wanted to put my Spotify, like, on display for you guys to see, because sometimes I get asked, like, what songs are displayed, so... like, I'll just put it on screen. low-key, like, thinking about moving it. It's weird, like, how it's cut off. Like, that's just how small the window is for me on my monitor. I guess if the song name is long, that's just kind of what happens. Yeah, you know, it's fine right there. Okay, that was weird. Okay. All right. That zombie's gonna get through. Always hate when that happens.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
I'm like, I legit cannot see the drop, dude. Okay, that's a double. Like, I can't see the drop. Kind of need to see it.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
I'm not gonna use Arsenal yet. I almost got overkill.
Marine, I'm used to being this shit.
I think going off of that too, I know like when it comes to the gym and stuff like that, I never like had like a personal trainer, never paid for anything like that, because I just like I had like when I first like got into going into the gym, I was originally just going with friends, and then it got to a point where I was going alone and started to prefer just going alone. So yeah, that's kind of how it was for me. I never paid for any like personal trainer or anything like that, but it does help some people if like they don't have like a friend that could go with them or someone to show them how to like do certain workouts or like what to do, you know. It definitely can, I would say it's worth it. More my issue lays with food prepping. I need making meals and schedules. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get in shape, that is something that you're gonna have to like get used to doing. It's like, it's more than just like the workouts and stuff like that to get yourself in shape. It's also a matter of like your diet and eating a certain way that will definitely play a part as well. There we go.
This is my house.
I wanted to extend it a little bit. Yeah, it's like way better.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
And I love this song. Just don't have the brain power to figure it out myself. And it's okay if you don't know, Chemo. It's okay if you're not able to figure it out by yourself. At least now, like, if you're gonna have a personal trainer or someone helping you, that problem will be solved. That zombie was like running in place for a second. That was weird. Sorry if it like takes me a bit to like read messages or to like think of something to say. I'm just kind of like locked into this game right now, but I'm still like here and still like reading chat whenever someone's here. Just kind of chilling and focused on the game.
You ain't welcome here.
These rounds are getting pretty lengthy though, I will say. They're almost like 40 minutes now.
The Gamma Rain used to be in this shit.
Here, I know. I just thought I'd just feel like I needed to say that though. Almost have a Wraith Fire. It is kind of weird. I started my stream like really early today. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Nice.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the
Yes.
most. You didn't even see me coming. Not like that time my mom. Never mind.
What was Dempsey saying right there? Come again? Stop. That was stupid. What?
It's a bar fight that never ends.
Blinking. There we go.
Ain't your day, is it?
Nice.
It's mine.
Glad I got the use of an insta-kill this round. I'm very happy about that. I'm happy about that.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
Isn't there a way to make a Bakaman for your Spotify song? That might be easier for you. I don't have my Spotify link to Nightbot, so no, I can't do that. There isn't a way to do that as far as I know. What you can do is if you have a playlist, if you have a music playlist made on YouTube, you could link that playlist to Nightbot, and if you type in ! current song, it will tell you the name of the song. But the issue with that is I would have to have Chrome open every single time I want to play music through Nightbot, and I don't want to do that. I actually used to do that when I would when I used to play music on, like, a long time ago when I was like doing song requests and I would play music through Nightbot. I would have my music set up like that. But because I don't do song requests anymore on stream, I play all my music through Spotify usually. So yeah, now the easiest way to know, like, if whatever song I'm playing, if my Spotify is playing, I'll just have it on screen like this, or if I don't have it on screen, I'll just say it.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
And I mean, this is easy in itself. I never had a, like, it's fine, like, I don't think... Like, I think, it's funny too, because when I had my music set up through Nightbot, I still had people asking me, like, what the name of the song was that would play. And I would tell them, like, you know, you want to know the name of the song, just type in current song, ! Current song. But then some people wouldn't know how to do that, so it's like, there's that other barrier they gotta pass. And at least this way, like, if somebody asks, and my Spotify, like, display is on screen, I'll just say, just look at the stream, so you can see it. Yeah, it's not covering up most of the screen. It's only on the far left of the screen. Yeah, people will always ask. That is a very good point there, Timo. Because I have people, like, it's, like, funny because the one thing that I've always found funny is, like, people will literally ask questions like that when it's like you can find the answer to your question if you just look at the stream. It just, like, it amazes me like, I'm not, like, trying to judge people or clown on people, but it just amazes me, like, what goes through your head or what goes through people's heads when they, like, look at a stream. And, like, they're, like, looking at everything that's on the stream, you know? It's like, how long have you been in your game? Right above my head. How many downs do you have? How many revives do you have? Lower left of the screen. How many dying wishes have gone off? Again, lower left of the screen. What time is it for you right now? Right under my camera. You know, it's just all these, like, very simple questions. All these very simple, convenient things, and yet people will still ask. I have no problem answering, though. I just still find it very funny that, like, it's always a reminder that everybody's attention span is just very, it varies. It's a bonus points.
You guys ain't patriots.
It's funny too, because I even had, like, you know, I'm not gonna say names, but I will say there have been regulars of the stream that have asked, like, what the record is for, like, a map that I'm playing, or want to know, like, what my PB is. And these are people that have, like, known that, you know, I started off doing Easter egg speedruns on IW, and this is, like, what I'm known for. It's not what I'm known for exclusively anymore, but at the time when it was, I had, like, people ask even this year when I was running IW, like, what is your PB on this, or what is the record for this? And I was like, it's just funny in the sense, because it's like, okay, how long have you been watching me? How long, like, how long have you been watching me? You're in my stream, like, all the time, and yet you're asking like a question that like, you know, you're asking like a question like that when you're in my stream like every day, give or take, you know? It's the funniest thing. I'm not gonna say names, but it's just, I find it very funny. I'll still tell you, but it's just still funny to me. It's like, you of all people are asking that question? Like, okay. Stuff like that's always like, I always just find it funny. Not gonna like judge somebody, but it's just still fun. I find it more funny than anything. Like I had somebody too, like almost a week ago, or when I did that last Thursday, when I did that stream where I didn't have my camera on or have my microphone on or anything like that, and I had chat closed. I made that like the pinned comment of the stream, and in my stream title I said that the first thing in my stream title was no mic. So it's funny because I went back into VOD to make sure like it was good and everything, and I see that there is a chat history, and there was somebody that was like essentially talking to themselves, and they didn't realize that I had in the stream title no mic, and they didn't look at the pinned message in chat to see that like that I didn't have my mic on and I wasn't going to turn it on.
I never backing down.
I wasn't like feeling the best that morning, so that's why I had that, but it's just very funny to me because it took them so long to realize. They're like, why is your microphone off? Oh, no mic. It's literally in your stream title. It's literally the pinned comment in your chat. But it's just, I found it funny. I'm just like, wow, okay. It's just very funny to me. At the same time, I can't really blame them because it's very rare that I stream without a camera or stream without my mic on. Even though I can do that and I have the, you know, I'm capable of doing that, I don't ever do that usually. It's very rare I do that.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me. I've got some. You won't be back for more.
Thanks for the short vibe, but my break is over, sadly. Wish I could stay longer, though. It's all good, Timo. I hope you have a good rest of your work shift, and everything goes right, dude. Or goes all right for you, man. Thanks for tuning in and watching, and have a good one. And you don't have to thank me, dude. I'm just playing Alpha Omega and listening to music. It's just chilling. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Take care.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown.
I thought I threw a Wraith Fire. Autopilot almost kicked in for a moment. Oh, man. I took a stretch break like an hour and 30 minutes into my stream. It was very much like yesterday's stream. Like I sat down for like an hour and a half and then I got up to get more water and stretch. And given that I had a bottle of water before like I came back, I'm definitely gonna have to take another one probably in an hour's worth of time. Probably gonna have to. It's so funny she says that Fortnite like lyric right there, and then she recently just got a skin for the Fortnite Mares event. It's like, wow, that's kind of funny because this song came out some time ago, and now she's got a Fortnite skin. I sometimes forget that she does because I'm like, I remember seeing like she's in the trailer. But then all the other collab skins they've done for Fortnite Mares this year have kind of, I feel like this, are like definitely like more, how do I say this? They kind of like shadow over like hers, but she's there, you know? So I forget about it.
Grinder, plus buckets. You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
Yo, good luck, Zay. Thank you, Trazzle. How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? And also, thank you for the resub. I think you resubbed, like, on a day that I wasn't streaming. So, thank you for the resub, dude, of, 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the new, sub badge, because you get one at 18 months. That's a year and a half. Doing great. That's good to hear. Good to hear that, man. You're gonna take a nap? All right, sounds good, man. Well, if you just tuned in to say hi, or if you're gonna work in the stream, I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in and saying hi. Thank you, and enjoy the lurk. I am just continuing my Alpha Omega high round today. I started on 240, so now I am. I told myself I want to play at least 5 rounds today, but if I feel like I'm up for it, I'm going to try and go for 250. But if I do that, I know this is going to be like a 5-hour stream, just like yesterday's stream, so we'll see. I've been live for almost 2 hours now. We'll see how I feel, but I'm getting very close to the round reset now. It's getting very close. Thanks a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you for taking the time to resub just stay supporting me, dude. It means so much to me. It means more to me than you could possibly imagine.
You ain't welcome here.
Watching you.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Also, what's going on, Elfreakus? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Didn't you play these maps for the first time on stream? Yes, I did, Freakus. I did. So in 2020, like toward the end of 2021, I played through the 4 base maps. 9, Voyage, Blood of the Dead, and Classified on stream for the first time. That was in 2021. And then a year later, toward the end of 2022, I played through all the DLC maps for the first time. Played Dead of the Night, Ancient Evil, Alpha Omega, and Tag. I vividly remember that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's actually funny you say that, because my playthroughs, or part of my playthroughs of that, are actually on my YouTube. Basically for all the DLC maps, I basically have, it's not the entire VOD, but it's part of that VOD is on my YouTube still. You just gotta go far back on my channel. Some people might remember when I first played. It was like my first playthrough of the DLC in this game. Because back then, when this game was like the main game, I wasn't really invested in zombies at that point in time, that point in my life. So I got to experience it all on stream back in late 2021 and 22. And I regret not experiencing this game when it was out, because this is my second favorite zombies game aside from IW. I love this game. How's it going, Freakus? How are you doing today? I got about 6 to 7 more minutes of this round. I remember you helping with people with Easter eggs on IW. Yes, I used to do that. I have not done that on my stream in a very long time. It's been like over 3 years. I did that for like the first year and a half of my streaming career, and then I stopped. I stopped in like the middle of 2022. Stopped for a few reasons. But yeah, I used to do that on my stream. It's funny, crazy that you remember that. Yeah, if you remember that, then you definitely have been here, or been a fan of the streams for quite some time, Freakus, and I appreciate the support as always, dude. Means a lot. Still got some OGs that watch the stream every now and then. I don't know why it types twice. I don't know why it's doing that on your end. What was your name before, Freakist? You said you changed your name. What was your name before on Twitch? Because if this is a new name, then do you remember what your old name was? FNAF God. Okay, yes, then I do remember you. I do remember you. Okay. Yeah, that's why like the name is like vastly different from your old, so that's why I'm like I asked like if you've been here for some time, what was your previous name? But yeah, I do remember you, and it's good to see you once again, man, and thank you for taking the time to tune in.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Oh my god, this song is a bop. I haven't heard this in a minute. But yeah, Freakus, I'm still, I'm not really known for playing IW Zombies anymore. Like, I don't just stream that anymore. This year has been, like, the most experimental year for me, like, streaming. So, I've done a bit of IW, done a bit of Fortnite, more casual games, and also Black Ops 4. Ventured with Black Ops 4 a bit this year, and also Cold War Zombies. So I'm kind of branching out and trying out new things aside from just IW Zombies. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been really, really nice. I just opened Twitch for COD drops and saw you streaming. I don't really go on here anymore. That's fair. You got your reasons why you don't go on Twitch no more. It's all good, man. It just means a lot that you would take time to tune in and, like, stop by. It really does mean a lot. So thank you. Yeah, I'm still here streaming. I've been streaming for 5 years. And it's I'm very blessed and very fortunate that I'm, you know, still able to. But yeah, I occasionally play IW. I just don't make it a main focus on my channel anymore. And then I also play some other games, other COD Zombie games. Also a bit more passionate about trying out high rounds, which is something I'm not usually known for. So, hence the reason why I'm doing this game. It's a high round on Alpha Omega using burst modifier, or electric burst in your modifier slot. And I've been in this game for almost 47 hours. You're grinding camos on VO6 multiplayer? Nice! Hope the camo grind is going pretty well. Are you trying to go for Dark Matter? Or anything specific?
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
Just diamond for ARs, SMGs, and shotguns. Nice. Diamond camo is pretty, so I will give you that. Diamond camo is really nice looking. And that's nice, you got shotguns done, so you just got ARs and SMGs left. Nice. Getting the camo grind done before BO7 comes out. You're almost there, dude. Also, this round is almost over. We're getting near the end of the round.
Popping and dropping him sure feels good.
I only play Warzone now? Okay. I don't really, I was talking about this the other day on stream. I sometimes forget Warzone even exists. I know it's still around, but I have not touched Warzone since like 2020. I last played Warzone when Modern Warfare 2019 was the main game. And that was, yeah, that was essentially before I started streaming. So I have no idea what it's like now. Only, like, Battle Royale I still follow is Fortnite. I never been a camo grinder besides getting plat on melees and plat SMGs on Modern Warfare 2. Okay. That was a long time ago. Are you talking about like the OG Modern Warfare 2 or the newer Modern Warfare 2? Because even then, the newer Modern Warfare 2 has been out for some years now. Yeah, 2022. Okay. I'm gonna say like the newer Modern Warfare 2 has been out for some years now. So yeah, it sounds like it's been a while for you since you've done like camo grind stuff. First month it dropped. Okay, nice. And that's fair if you're not really a camo grinder. Everybody's got their reasons to play like Call of Duty at the end of the day. Be it they want a camo grind, they want to play zombies, they want to go ham on multiplayer, you know, or play the campaign, you know. Varies depending on the person. Everybody's got their own reason why they play Call of Duty. Where's my split pedal? Okay. My foot wasn't on my pedal for a moment. That took almost 40 minutes. I'm getting dogs either next round or I'm getting them on 45. Oh, man. Nowadays, I switch between phases of Siege, Fortnite, Roblox, and COD, and each phase lasts like 2 months. Okay. Sounds like you got quite a selection of games there, Freakus. That is a good that is quite the selection there. Call of Duty, Siege, Fortnite, and Roblox. Okay, nice. And I totally get that, like having like a different amount of games to play, so it's like you're not feeling one game, okay, I'll go to this game. You're not feeling that game, you'll go to this one. It's nice to like have variety, Freakus. It's nice that you got that for yourself. Piece of equipment here. Hey, what's going on, Jay? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Just continuing my Alpha Omega high round today. Not sure how long I'm gonna play, but yeah, I'm just continuing that today. It's going pretty good. We all love only using Ghostface in Fortnite. I'm really happy they added Ghostface. Like the Fortnite Mirrors collab that they did this year is definitely like the best I've seen it. Like, I thought last year's was really good. They did better than last year's, for sure. Like, I really like all the collabs they did this year. As far as like the main like slasher film like characters you're missing, is like they are missing like Freddy Krueger. That's like the other like very well-known one they're missing. And I guess Chucky as well. If they make like Chucky a back bling or something, I don't know. But they got a lot of like, they got almost all of them now. How high are you trying to reach is in the end goal for this? As far as like the game itself, Jay, I'm gonna play this until the game ends. As like the game as a whole, I'm gonna continue this until it ends. As far as today, I would like to get to at least 245 today before I end, which will probably be done in like an hour or so. That's the goal for today, but there is a chance I might play past 245. I'm not too sure yet. Kind of depends on how I feel. I spent $100 on all the Scooby-Doo skins. Nice. I was very happy too they added Scooby-Doo to Fortnite. A lot of V-Bucks, sure, but you can see yourself using the skins, I would say it's worth it. I'm sad I missed the Cold War Halloween event where they dropped Ghostface. Scream is one of my favorite movies ever. Yeah, I didn't get Ghostface on Cold War. Primarily just because I wasn't really, like, playing Cold War like that. Like, around the time that game came out, I was playing that game more off-stream than on-stream, so I did miss out on getting Ghostface on Cold War just Cold War in general. But I do have a friend that does have him, which is pretty cool. That's cool that Ghostface is, or the Scream movies are like your favorite. Pretty good movie series.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
Cold War is your favorite Call of Duty? That's cool to hear, Freakus. Yeah, Cold War Zombies is pretty good. I want to put it in my... Me personally, I'm not going to put it in my top 3, but I do like the game. I would probably put it in my top 5, but not in my top 3. My top 3 is IW, Black Ops 4, and then Black Ops 3. Do you like the Lewis Hamilton skin in Fortnite? Who is he again? I don't know who that is, Jay. Lewis Hamilton. I don't know who that is. I'd have to see the skin to know like who you're talking about. I don't have a Wraith Fire, do I? I don't think I'm gonna get one in time. No, I'm gonna get one. Gives me a second.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Oh, him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it, so... I mean, if you're asking if I like it, like... I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't have it, Jay. I have a lot of skins, but I do not have that. I don't have the Lewis Hamilton one. I have a lot of skins on that game. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize. I'm like, oh, okay, it's that person. But yeah. ...2023 was such a great year for Red Bull. I don't know anything of... I mean, I just know... I know of Red Bull as, like, the drink, but I don't follow, like, who's sponsored by it. Or anything like that. Yeah, I don't follow, like, F1 racing either, so I am, like, not the person to talk about it. I do not follow that stuff. It's good to hear that you guys like it, though.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
Yeah, okay, that's what he looks like in Fortnite. Okay, he's got like the neon, got like the collared shirt with like the neon stuff on him. Okay, yeah, I remembered who it is now.
Marine used to be this shit.
Yeah, they have some like sports related characters. Sorry, I'm not listening to that. Yeah, in Fortnite they got some like sports related characters in the game. So they got quite a bit. I think like the one sports related character I did want to get for Fortnite that I missed out on, unfortunately, is LeBron James. I did not get that when he was in the shop like what 3 years ago, because he came out during like chapter 3. I did not get him, and I kind of regret it because he has not been back in the shop for years. I mean, I do have Shaquille O'Neal, so I mean, I do have him, and he was a former athlete, so I do have Shaquille. I think I got one of the emotes for LeBron. Yeah, like I think his emote is just the thing. It's that thing he does with his legs, like during his games, like when he, like his way of like a celebration. Like he like raises up his legs or his knees or whatever. That's an emote in the game. It's like his emote. Describing that was like not the best, but I'm like, I can't replicate it because I'm sitting down. Screw COD, I'm playing AC3. I'm not sure what that is, but I hope you have fun playing it, Freakus. Why isn't Flint Lockwood in my lobby? That's a very good question, Freakus. I couldn't tell you. It's a good question. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3. Okay. Well, if you are gonna play Assassin's Creed, I hope you have fun playing it. That is a video game series I like remember like being like prevalent when I was growing up, but I never got into it or anything like that. One of these days I'll probably get to it, but I have heard it's pretty good. Like the older games are really good. Is that gonna mess up your pathing?
You ain't welcome here.
Doesn't look like it. If it's closer, I'd be a bit more concerned, but right there, it's fine.
Which one you meat sack wants to die first?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jay. Like, they did Juice WRLD after, like, the fact that he was, you know, after he already passed away. So it's not like it's out, like, it's out of the realm of possibility, but you never know. I get what you mean, though. It's like, because it happened with Juice WRLD, it's like, it can also, like, that they added him to Fortnite, it's like, it opens up that possibility, or that way of thinking where it's like, well, if they added him, they could add, you know, somebody else that has unfortunately passed, you know. But then again, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. But that's like the first time they've ever done it. For how long Fortnite has been around, that's like, that was the first time that they ever did it. I have the Ezio skin in Fortnite, but I linked my account and it didn't transfer my skins. That's weird. I wonder why that didn't happen to you, Freakus. I'm sorry to hear that.
You guys ain't patriots.
Michael Jackson's skin would make so much money. I feel like there's no doubt in my mind that it would, but I can't see that happening. I cannot see that happening. Yeah, just release him in the game and then have his Thriller, like the Thriller dance there. That would work so well, but I can't see that ever happening. You can see the arguments for it, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
Sit down before I put you down.
Yeah, who knows? Also, what's up, Chaz? How's it going? Like, I saw your name and Jay's name were blue, so I thought, like, that was Jay for a moment out of the corner of my eye. My apologies, but what's up, Chaz? How's it going? Both have, like, the same, like, variant of blue on my end. Let me see what you said. I like saw what you said.
Welcome to the meat
Yeah, you are
grinder.
probably right with that, Chaz. I never like. I mean, I didn't know of him until after the fact that he was gone, but
To deliver a beatdown.
clearly he
First.
had something like. I think he I mean, I don't know the reasonings why they put him in Fortnite. I don't know if, like, he, you know, just wanted his music to be passed on, or if he genuinely just, it was his favorite video game and stuff like that at the time. I don't know. I never, like, looked into it like that. I never, like, got into his music in general either. It's nothing like, it was just one of those things where I just never got into it. Or listened to it. It wasn't really until, like, last year when, that whole event and everything happened that I was like, I was hearing songs of his. But I obviously knew, like, they were pretty impactful, you know. I do know that much. But I never got into his music. Wrong emoji. It's definitely an emoji. I've been told his music's pretty good. I've been told. But in my own time, I just never listened to, like, a full song of his. It wasn't until, like, quite literally that event, Fortnite event happened last year, where I'm like, I listened, that's like the first time I ever listened to, like, a full song of his.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine.
And I get that, Chaz. Not everybody is into the, like songs that kind of talk about stuff like that. It's kind of funny because sometimes, like, if a song is just, like, really catchy, I don't really think about the lyrics when I'm listening to the song. And then sometimes I'll go back and listen to a song and be like, oh, that's what they're talking about? Huh, okay. You don't think about it because the song is catchy, but then when you go back to listen to her, you're like, oh, damn, this song is actually kind of, it's a bit, yeah. A lot of people say he's one of the greatest stylers ever. I feel like, I get what you mean, Jay, but I feel like what everybody's favorite is at the end of the day is subjective. Like, there's never, like, an objective, like, yeah, it's, like, subjective to the person. Because there's probably people out there that will disagree with that, you know? I just realized that. It's like, I have a few Bob Marley songs in here, I just never hear them. It's like, I have a few in here. Double points? Okay.
Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
Holy lag. Is my stream lagging? haven't dropped any frames recently. It's not on my end. Yeah, it's probably just on your end, Freakus. I haven't dropped any frames for like a couple of hours. I feel like the moment somebody says that, it's gonna make me like look. Yeah, Wi-Fi be like that sometimes, Freakus. It'd be like that. Bitrate is solid. Good to know. Thank you guys for the feedback. I appreciate it. I always try to make sure my stream is like viewable, you know, and it's like it like looks good. Running at 50 FPS and drop to 12. Damn, that is something, Freakus. Damn. That grenade did not go off. Got about 20 more minutes of the round. Yeah, 20 more minutes. These rounds are just under like 40 minutes, just about 40 minutes now. They're getting lengthy.
I'm not trying to hog all the kills.
They're getting lengthy, dude.
You guys ain't patriots.
I'm gonna be real with you. I do not remember the drops I got this round. Seeing I have temporal still means that, like, okay, clearly I did not get an insta yet, or I've gotten my drops already, so I'm not gonna see it.
Damn Marine used to be in this shit.
Yeah, it is interesting, like, talking about, like, collabs and stuff they'll do for Fortnite. It's gonna be interesting, like, what they've added in the future. They've added so, like, Chapter 6 as a whole was, like, just insane for, like, collabs they did. I feel like every year just, like, one-ups each other in terms of collabs and stuff that they do. It was really cool, too, just seeing during, like, Father's Day how they added, like, Bob, Cleveland, and Hank Hill. I'm like, yeah, that was just so funny to see that. And then Hank Hill's emote is literally just the intro of King of the Hill. I'm like, I think that's easily one of, like, if I had to do like a tier list or like a top 10 for emotes, it's definitely like up there. I love that. Best viewers, let's go. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's bound to happen. They definitely did. This season definitely did a lot of gaming collabs too. Or sorry, not season. Chapter 6 as a whole did a lot of gaming collabs. There's a lot they did this year. Uh-oh. Now that's my stream.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
Is my stream gonna disconnect? It might. Yeah, it did. Will it reconnect? if it reconnects.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't! You don't have a head anymore! Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
If anybody could hear me, refresh the stream. Shit. Literally playing with one hand, trying to type. I don't know what's causing that, dude. That's like, that happened yesterday as well.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine!
It's so weird, like that happened yesterday where like stream was like going fine and then I just randomly disconnect.
Popping and dropping him sure feels good!
I'm sorry about that, guys, to anybody watching. It is back now, where the stream is back. This is why you record and stream. You mean to tell me I went this whole round without using Arsenal? That's kind of crazy. I had not used Arsenal once. Be serious.
Won't be back for more!
If anybody didn't see my message, the stream should be back now. If it's not back, just refresh the stream. Should be back now.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown! Who's up first?
Just in case.
This is my house! You guys ain't patriots!
Okay, after my next, like, overkill and Wraithfire, I am definitely taking a drink of water. I'm very thirsty. I don't think I'm gonna get a Wraithfire after this, though. I don't know if I am. No, I'll get it. It's gonna be very close, actually. Yeah, no, I'll get it in time.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
All right. Nothing but a good time.
Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first? Come get some. We'll be back for more.
Yo, what's going on, Adam? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Good song choice. I love this song. I like don't have my Spotify like viewable, or like it's partially, so I'm like I can't see the queue. I don't have a Wraithfire. Also, yo, what's going on, Cameron? How are you doing, dude? How's it going?
Damn Marine, you should be in this shit.
Long time no talk, bro. It's been like a year since I've been in the stream. It's been a while, Adam. It's good to hear that you're doing good, man, and thank you for taking time to tune in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am doing pretty good. I can't complain. I guess this answers Cameron's question too. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a high round attempt right now on Alpha Omega, using Electric Burst in my modifier slot.
Ask me.
Kind of just playing this game until it ends, and very, very random and something a lot of people probably didn't expect me to do, but I'm just doing it just because, and it's been good. The rounds are taking a very long time. They're taking like almost 40 minutes, give or take. But it's chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Adam. So far, if you say you haven't been in the stream for a year, this year has been like the most experimental year for like streams, because I made the decision, just with stuff going on this year, I kind of made a decision for myself that just want to branch out and try new things to stream, so I'm not only known for playing IW Zombies anymore. Played Cold War a few times this year, played BO4 a few times this year. I started regularly streaming Fortnite. Well, before this game happened, I was streaming Fortnite every now and then. And yeah, I'm just kind of going more in a route now where I'm kind of just playing and streaming what I'm in the mood for. I am not like catering to the people that just want to see me play IW Zombies. I'm kind of just doing whatever is fun for me. I'll still play IW Zombies, but I'm not making it a main focus on my stream anymore. And it's been one of the best decisions I have made in 2025. Like, I've been streaming for 5 years, and it's probably one of the best choices I ever made. It's not that IW is boring for me, Adam. It's just I'm just not in the mood to play it. There's nothing that interests me at the moment. Before I started getting into the high round phase, which happened probably like back in August, I was playing Shaolin Shuffle and I was playing Spaceland, and I was just getting to a point where I wasn't able to improve. I hadn't improved on Shaolin in like a month's worth of time, and the same thing with Spaceland. So I was just like, I'm going to do something else. And I wanted to reattempt the Mauer Toten high round, so I was doing that for a little bit to try and improve my PB. And after that game ended, I was like, I'm going to do this. And in between, I also like streamed Fortnite. Throughout, like, stream Fortnite here and there with by myself with my friends, and it's been really fun doing that too. So it's not that IW is boring, it's just I'm not, there's nothing at the moment that interests me. And for me, it's really hard to improve my PBs because of, like, you know, how good my PBs are. Or I think, in my eyes, I think they're pretty good. So they're just very hard to improve. And I'm just not motivated at the time being to want to improve them. So I'm going to just do something else. Also, hey, what's going on, Flixen? How are you doing today? And thank you for the luck on the run as well, Cameron. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Cameron? How's it going with you? And you as well, Flixen. How's it going, dude? Years and years of IW can definitely be a bit of a drag. It can be. I still have a lot of love for the game, and I still, like, enjoy playing it. But I am just going more in a route now where I don't want to only be known for playing IW. And it's the best choice I made.
You ain't welcome here.
It might have lost me, like, viewers and stuff like that for playing other stuff, but that's fine. Like, I you know, people at the end of the day got their preferences. People want to watch me for IW. People want to watch me for the sake of it being me, you know? It's each their own at the end of the day. I don't stream for the sake of, like, viewership. And I just stream because it's fun and it's because it's my favorite hobby, you know? So, I guess when I made that decision, I kind of, like... It was like, I saw, like, both sides of it. There's people that were supportive and people that were not so supportive and just, you know, said, like, I've fallen off, I quit, like, I'm a quitter, so on and so forth. And it kind of just ruled out a lot of the people that, or not a lot of people, but it kind of just ruled out that people that were, I guess, in my community that watched my videos or streams that I thought were fans that weren't really fans. So it kind of just ruled those people out, and I'm like, it kind of opened my eyes a bit. It kind of gave me some, like, a new perspective on some stuff. But in a good way. I didn't mean for that to happen, it just kind of happened. So, you know, I'm just more in a headspace now where I'm just a lot more comfortable doing what I want to do versus, like, what I'm known for. And I have no problem doing that. So that's kind of like my thoughts with everything, Adam. Of course, there's still people that still speedrun IW Zombies and stuff like that, and, you know, like, the speedrunning community is still there, and there's still other people running the game aside from me. But, which is nice. It's nice that people still are, you know? But, I'm just not as active in speedrunning that game as I was. But whenever I'm in the mood and feel like I'm up for it, I will go back to the game, but it will just not be a priority to me anymore. Had a test a few hours ago and hope for the best now. I made some mistakes looking back at it, but I hope it'll be enough for you to pass. I'm hoping it will everything will work out for you, Flixen. And, you know, it's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes and we learn from them, you know? Just, you'll know next time, like, how to approach. For, like, the next test you do, you just gotta prepare yourself more, you know? But I hope everything works out for you, Flixen. Hope it works out, man. And I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Just continuing this high round and trying to get to at least 245 today before I end. It's going good. Thank you for asking. This round should be almost over, by the way. We're getting there. I'm not gonna lie, IW to me got really boring. I'd rather watch other games like BO3, 4, and BO2. And that's completely fair. If you feel that way, Adam, that's completely fine. If you know, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. IW got boring to you and you don't, like, want to watch people run it no more, or, you know, it's completely fair. Over time and with time, your preferences and things might change, you know? And that's completely fine. It's still cool to know that you like watching BO3, 4, and Black Ops 2. Some really good games right there. Especially Black Ops 4. This is my second favorite COD Zombies game, aside from IW. I love this game.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
Yeah, I can understand that, though. There's still people in the speedrunning scene that run it,
You wanna eat? Go find
and they're keeping the game alive, which is nice. I may not be, like, as in touch with the runs anymore, or really, like, as of late, but I still like the game and still love the game. That game made me, like, who I am as, like, a content creator and everything. So it will forever, like, hold that memory in my heart. That will never change. Nice, that's round. It's funny that I bought that and the prompt didn't even show up. All right, 244. Question is, are we going to get dogs this round? Because if we don't, we're getting them next round. Okay, I'm getting them next round. Okay, so after the dog round, I will take a stretch break then. What's my highest round on here? The round I'm on currently. This is my highest round. This Alpha Omega high round I've been doing has been my, this is the first game I ever hit round 200 on in all of Black Ops 4. I never hit it, before this. And we are only 12 more rounds away until the round counter disappears. Because it disappears on round 256. And on 257, it goes back to the tally marks. Kind of hoping I can hit that this week. I'm gonna use equipment here.
This is my house.
Yeah, this is my highest round ever on Black Ops 4. Highest round on Alpha Omega. Excuse me, what the hell was that? How long does it take to end the round after you get this high? It takes almost... That last round was damn near 40 minutes. It was like 39 minutes. It was like just under 40 minutes. You can actually check how long the rounds are if you just look under my green timer in the top right. I have the round timer there displayed as well. Yeah, at this point in the game, they're taking like just about 40 minutes. They are getting pretty lengthy, and it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Because the round progression on this game is very weird. It's like BO3's. Where every round will just continuously get longer in time. It's not like Cold War's round progression where it's only by a few seconds every single round. Yeah, definitely after the... So after I finish 244 and I finish the dog round on 245, I am taking a stretch break. I am definitely going to stand up.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most.
I really liked it when the rounds were only like 20 minutes or under, but yeah, that's long gone now. It's gonna really suck. Like, now that the rounds are 40 minutes, it's gonna really suck when the rounds start taking an hour a piece. Have I been playing for 47 hours straight, or have I paused it? No, I've been pausing this game. Absolutely not. I have not been playing for 47 hours straight. That would be kind of insanity if I did that. I'm pausing my game. I'm playing on PlayStation, and this game is offline, so I just pause my game and put my PlayStation in rest mode, and then when I'm ready to play again, I turn my PlayStation on, and my game is still there, and I can continue where I left off. Yeah, I would not do this. Like, this is damn near a 48-hour game. Playing this for 48 hours straight would be insane. I started this game like about a month ago. I started this game, I believe, on September 23rd. I have to go back in my playlist on YouTube, because like I have all my video proof and everything on uploaded to YouTube of this game, because this entire game was not streamed. The first couple of sessions of this game were not streamed because I was having internet problems, but I believe since September 29th, or I'm not getting that. That's gonna get me killed, by the way. Yeah, that's too close to the fence. I'm not gonna get that. I think on September 29th or September 30th is when I started streaming these runs. So, yeah, I believe, I want to say I started this on the 23rd or the 24th of September. So it's been about a month straight of being in this game. There have definitely been some times, oh shit. There have been some times too where I definitely could have played longer, but it just kind of depended on the days. I had a few days where I only played like up to 5 rounds when the rounds were getting very lengthy.
Kiss and make up. Too bad you can't.
I'm like, I definitely could have like shortened the amount of days that this game took, because this is, I think, day number 19. Like, I've been in this game for a month. In between like pausing and stuff, it's been a month, but this is, I believe, my 19th session of this. I believe this is number 19. It's like nothing compared to like the high round record on TOG, the hardcore record on TOG. I think Wilda did like 152 sessions of that. His game lasted like a very long time though. Yeah, it was like 152 sessions. I'm gonna go run some Rev solo, so you take it easy. Yeah, it sounds good, Adam, and you take it easy as well, man. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for chatting, and thank you for watching, man. Good that, nice to be able to catch up with you, dude. Yeah, take care, and good luck on the Rev runs, man. I will see you around. Oh, man. I will... Yeah, I can go another 40 minutes before I have to stand up. I can go another 40. Been live for almost 3 hours. About to reach the 3-hour mark. Whoa, I shot that in Narnia. The hell? Why did I shoot that so far? I did not mean to look up like that.
You ain't welcome here. A damn Marine used to be in the shit.
By the way, once again, to anybody that's tuned into the stream right now or is watching, thank you guys for, or anybody that's tuned in general today, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I will have periods throughout the stream where I'm just like kind of playing the game and just kind of focused on the game, but yeah, I'll my periods where I'm like talking and stuff like that. Just kind of vibing with the music and trying to progress this game. I was gonna throw, actually no, it's fine that I didn't throw that Wraithfire. If I can just clear him. There we go. Oh man. Let me sit back a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I have two. Nice. Carpenter. I'm already good on shield. I don't need shield. My shield's been good since I got that Carpenter a few rounds ago. I was able to get it during a full power, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good on shield. What's up, Koba? How's it going, dude? How you doing today? Do I have a round I'm aiming for? No, I'm just playing this until the game ends. Just playing it until it ends, dude. No round in particular. Just chilling, progressing this game until it's done. Yeah, how's it going, Koba? How's it been, man? How are you doing? Oh, I almost fell off. Better I fall off with this than without overkill. Oh my god. Yeah, after this round, I'm definitely standing up. It's been like an hour and a half.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
Pretty ass, but could be worse. Not gonna lie, I don't know why people hate Alpha Omega so much. I enjoyed the map. Yeah, I was talking about that, First and foremost, I am sorry that you're not doing too good, man. We all have our, you know, happens. It's life. I understand, dude. I'm sorry to hear that it's not, going well for you, but, you know, hopefully, you know, the streams and the vibe could cheer you up a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. Really. It's never fun. And, to answer your second question, or the second thing, yeah, I don't know why either. I've come across people in this stream, like, throughout this high round, in the sessions that I've been streaming, I've had people say they either really like this map or they really hate it. I've heard like both sides. Not one side more than the other though. I mean, for me, I like this map enough to obviously like play it and stream it. It also could just be the main reason being that I just love Black Ops 4 as a game. My second favorite zombies game that I enjoy playing, so it could be that as well. This could be like my strong bias I have on Black Ops 4 as a whole. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But I do like the map enough to obviously do this, so that should tell you something. I think at the end of the day, people are gonna have their preferences on like what map is fun and what map isn't. That's just how it is, and it will forever be that way for as long as COD Zombies exists. You know, that's just how it's gonna be. This map has one of the easiest Easter eggs. You think people would prefer it over something like Blood of the Dead? The Easter egg isn't too bad on this map. You are right. Like, I didn't struggle with this Easter egg when I first played it. I didn't struggle that much with this Easter egg, honestly. I think the only thing from memory is like that I struggled with was when I was first doing the Easter egg, I made the mistake of getting one of the variants for the Mark II, the ray gun Mark II, when I could just use just the regular upgraded Mark II. The regular upgraded Mark II is really good for the boss fight. It's like it carries so much in the boss fight. I made the mistake of going for like the Electrobolt variant or the lightning variant of the Mark II, and I realized like it's cool that it's got infinite ammo, but it's kind of weak in the boss fight. It's not really that good. I did like 2 attempts where I used that, and then I did a playthrough with the just regular upgraded Mark II, and I was like, wow, this boss fight just became a lot easier at filling up the canisters. But overall, no, this Easter egg I always thought was easier. It was pretty easy. I never like thought it was a difficult one to do. Blood of the Dead, however, is very annoying. I'm still very surprised to this day I completed that Easter egg as fast as I did. Like, it did not take me that many attempts to do it. Yeah, Blood is probably, it's one of the hardest Easter eggs to do solo, for sure. But I think, as like a whole, Koba, I think people try to look at it more than just the Easter egg itself. Like, yeah, it's got an easy Easter egg, but what else about the map does the map have to offer, you know? And obviously, with some people, just what's included in this map, then it wasn't, like, appealing to them, you know? Appealed to some people, but not everybody, obviously. And that will always, like, change.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't.
That will always change.
Anymore.
I'm not getting the max ammo because max ammo is literally just fill up my Wraith Fires. That's all they do. That's their only purpose.
I'm ready to deliver a beatdown.
Yeah, I don't know why it's never really understood the hate for the map. Because I'm coming from a place where I enjoyed the map, so of course I'm not going to understand like why people don't like it. Like, if I had to nitpick and really think about something, I know a lot with the ether maps. The ether maps primarily just recycle pre-existing wonder weapons that have existed. So like Blood of the Dead, it's like you have the Blunder Gat, the Acid Gat, and the new Magma Gat. Classified, you still just have the Winter's Howl, which the Winter's Howl I think works better on this game than it did on Black Ops 1. Alpha Omega, you got the variants of the Ray Gun Mark II, which, to be fair, in my defense, I have not used them all, so I wouldn't know how good each one is. And then Tagger Toten has the Tundra Gun. Well, it has the Thunder Gun, the Tundra Gun, and the other Wonder Waff, like the Sniper Waff. It's not what it's called, but I almost call it. I just call it that because it has a scope on it.
Hoorah! Dempsey just got you on the leaderboard.
Have I tried BO7 zombies at all? I did not. I did not play the beta. I did not play the beta. I will buy. I'll buy Black Ops 7 when the game is actually out, because I do want to play Dead Ops Arcade 4, but that's about it. As far as the main zombie goes, I am not interested. The game reminds me too much of Black Ops 6, and it looks like it's BO6. And BO6 wasn't a game I enjoyed enough to stream or play in my own time, so yeah, I'll get BO7 for Dead Ops, but that's it. As far as Easter egg related stuff goes and the story, I'll just watch. I'll watch videos of it. I'm not gonna do it myself. BO4 Ether Mats are basically Chronicles 2, and I don't know how people don't get that. I guess that's the way to look at it. I feel like there's definitely going to be people that disagree with that, but I understand what you mean. Basically just some pre-existing maps that are just remade. Pre-existing maps and then some, essentially. Yeah, I get what you mean.
And dropping them sure feels good.
They're not like carbon copies or like exact copies of the original. They are the original, and then they have added stuff. I think the only Ether map that kind of stays somewhat true to the original is Classified. Classified's like it's almost faithful to the original. Almost, but not exactly, because there are some parts of the map that you could not access before and such like that. And there are the Pack-a-Punch is also different. Just Area 51 from Moon. Yeah, Classified with the hint of Moon just because of Area 51. Exactly. Or Classified with a hint of 5, yes. And yeah, personally, I do not mind that all the Ether maps on this game were just remastered or remakes of pre-existing maps. It's fine. I had no issue with it, or really didn't, never really found it a problem.
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
And then I still think it's cool that alongside the Ether maps, they made entirely original maps with the Chaos story.
You sure you want to do this, Bus Bucket?
Also, welcome back, Freakus. Yeah, my stream died for a moment, like, earlier. It was really weird, because I had that same thing happen yesterday, where, like, I'm just live, and then my stream just randomly died for, like, a second, and then it came back. It was really weird. Finally done with your Twitch drops? Nice, dude. Nice. I think my favorite BO4 map was Dead of the Night. The Wonder Weapon was sick and the map is challenging but fun. Dead of the Night's a really cool map. I do like that map a lot. I do like it. I think Dead of the Night was a lot of people's favorite map. There was just a lot to do on that map. And yeah, the Wonder Weapon is pretty fun. It's a cool idea for like an original like Wonder Weapon. Is that like there's the base Wonder Weapon, you can upgrade it to the Chaos Theory, and then you can upgrade it to Alistar's Annihilator, and it just becomes insane. I like the idea behind that Wonder Weapon. It's really cool. I despise Out of the Night. Sorry to hear that, Butters. Sorry to hear you don't like it. I despise Voyage of Despair. Wow. That is, I'm also sorry you feel that way, Koba. Can understand, but at the same time, yeah, I can understand. It's not everybody's cup of tea. For me, all the Chaos maps I like about the same. I think all the Chaos maps in this game are really good. If I had to pick a favorite, it would be between Dead of the Night and Ancient Evil, though. It's hard to say, because I like both of those maps in equal amount. But Voyage of Despair and 9 are really good. Can't wait to take a stretch break after this round, man. Well, after this round and the dog round. Can't wait. I love and hate it. I wish the Kraken was cooler, and I hate how cramped the boat is. That's completely fair. Like, there really isn't that many, like, good training spots on Voyage. There is, like, the poop deck. That is, like, an area you can train in. That is, like, one of the training spots. If you're, like, trying to go for, like, really, like, insane high rounds, though, you camp at... it is a camping map. It is a camping map. And you primarily just camp at the bottom of the grand staircase with the Hellion and the Lightning Kraken. And then if you get the Water Kraken or the Ice variant, whatever, you camp in a different part of the boat since the fire rate is slower. But yeah, I can understand, like, that cramped feeling could make the experience harder to train. I get what you mean. Dark Matter ruined Out of the Night for me? Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know how Dark Matter ruined the map for you. I feel like that's a very, like, I mean, you're entitled to the way you feel. If you don't like the map, you don't like the map, but I don't understand how, like, one aspect of the map mechanic could ruin the map for you when it just comes to camo grinding. But, you know, if you feel that way, you feel that way. A is very peak. I can't name one thing I don't like about Ancient Evil. I can't really name one. Ancient Evil all around is a very good map. It's a fun map for high rounds, and it's also a very fun map for the Easter egg. It's a very... I like the Easter egg as well. Easter egg and the boss fight were like really fun to do. I still have my first playthrough of that on my YouTube. I'll never forget that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Poop Deck is the best one. One reason I loved IW is because the maps had a lot of training spots. Yeah, every map in IW had a good training spot. That is true. That is something IW did get right. It's like Spaceland, you could train in Journey, or you could train by the Croc Trap, where the main high round strat is. Raven the Redwoods, you can train, you can, if you have the Frog Charm, you could train outside where the boat is, or you could train in the Rave area. Shallon Shuffle, you could train in the boss, in the Rat King's lair. Attack has a lot of training spots. If you... Attack is in a very wide open map. There's a lot of training spots on Attack. Be it the beach, the park right outside Spawn. Like, it's got a lot as well. And then Beaster and Beyond's the main training spot is like... You could train in the Bomb Stoppers room, or you could train right outside the theater. Where Deadeye is. Like, every map's got like a good amount of like either has like one or two or even more training spots. It's really nice. Wasn't a fan of the map before Dark Matter, so Dark Matter pulled a nail in the coffin. I see what you mean, okay. Because the way you worded it made it sound like you hated Dead of the Night, or you didn't like Dead of the Night specifically because of the Dark Matter grind. But I understand more now. And there's just the map in general you didn't like before that, so that's fair. If you don't mind me asking, what about the map don't you like? Only annoying thing for me were the Nosferatus. Besides that, it's peak. Yeah, they can be annoying. They are kind of annoying, I won't lie. Especially the ones that are red and can jump on you. I'm not gonna lie, I think the first time I played Dead of the Night, that actually freaked me out a little bit because I wasn't expecting that to happen. Like, I didn't know that if you see the red ones, that they could jump on you like that. So it was almost like a jump scare in a way, and I'll never forget that feeling because it was like, oh shit. I was like, okay, this is happening. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Yeah, it was annoying though with the way they'd attack. I feel like it could be me, but their attack range was like really like there, because it's like they would either run up and hit you or they jump at you, and I feel like their like jump attack that they did, where they just like jump and like lunge at you, was like kind of crazy. They were kind of annoying to deal with, I won't lie. Nosferatus and how long it takes to get pack. I don't think it takes that long to get Pack-a-Punch on that map. It's not like that bad, I don't think. I know it's not like it's not like a map where you just have to open up the map, get power turned on, and so on and so forth. The pap on that map is different, but I don't think it's like all that bad. But I can understand how people don't like it, because it's not like the typical thing to unlock pap. So I can understand that. The general layout of the map too, I say. Also, what's going on, Catmania? How's it going?
Ooh, I'm good at this.
How are you doing today?
Just ask me.
You must hate SOE then. Oh, you hate SOE too? Yeah, so if you don't like how you open Pack-a-Punch on SOE, you probably won't like how you open PAP on, yeah, I can understand. It's like more of an interesting way to open PAP. Or, like, unorthodox way of opening PAP, so I can understand that. Dead of the Night, it definitely is a map where it's a bit unorthodox. It's literally you just go to one of the perks and kill a few Nosferatus. Then you, yeah, go to a perk and kill a few Nosferatus, you follow the ghost, and then you have to go to one of the clocks and kill zombies for a bit. It's good to hear you're doing good, Catmania. I'm doing pretty good. Just continuing the high round today on Alpha Omega. I'm gonna be taking a stretch break pretty soon. I don't have that much longer of this round left. And after this round is a dog round. And after that, I am going to take a stretch break for a few minutes to get some more water. And then, yeah, I'll continue the game. Also, the Shadow MVN, welcome to the stream. That's funny. I always have to keep in mind that there are people that, like, follow but probably don't chat, so it's funny seeing that you've been followed for like 2 years and some change, and then this is your first time chatting in the stream. So hey man, it's good to see you, and I appreciate the followage. Thank you, and I hope your day's going well. The ghost takes way too long. Not really, Butters.
You sure you want to do this, buzz buckets?
Are you talking about, like, finding the ghost or following it? I don't think because all you do is follow the ghost until, like, it drops the tuning fork, and that's it. It doesn't take that long. It takes too long. I feel like following the ghost takes, like, a minute at most. It does not take that long. It's like, no, I need to get the tuning fork now. 1 minute, too long. You know? It's like that. I'm like, it's not that long. I can understand if you're if you're not a patience person, then yeah, I can understand. I'm a very impatient person. It's very long. Okay, that's fair. Makes a lot more sense. I just be lurking, bro. Hope your day is going well, too. I appreciate the lurk and the support, Shadow. It means a lot. Thank you. And my day's going good. Been a chill stream. Pretty chill stream. Just trying to progress this game, man. I don't know what round I'm going to stop at today, but I'm just progressing this game. I'm getting closer and closer to the round counter reset. I have 12 more rounds.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't
I
have
honestly
a head
forget I have
anymore.
that command. I have that command. Because not everybody does that. Again, Shadow, I appreciate the support, as always. Thank you. Just not every day I see something like that happen where I'm like, someone's followed in my stream or has been following for as long as they have, and that's like the first time that in like 2 years of them following that they talk. That doesn't happen. So it's just funny to me seeing that. But I also understand that there's just people out there that just enjoy a stream by lurking. It's like, you don't have to chat to feel included in the stream or feel a part of the community. Like, if you're watching the stream and you're vibing, that's supporting me in itself. I hate the bird step on Wild of the Dead. That is a step. I can understand that, Koba. It is kind of annoying just running around the map, checking different parts of the map to hear where the bird is, and then seeing where the bird is. I can understand that.
This is my house.
I feel like if you're not a speedrunner, especially, that step is like really annoying. Because there was a period in time where I did speedrun Blood of the Dead, back in 2023. So for me, it's like I know where to check where the bird is, but if you're somebody that doesn't speedrun and you're like super casual, yeah, that step is very stupid. The bird is so quiet for me as well, unless I got on headphones. Yeah, you kind of have to listen. Because a lot of the time when you're first doing the bird step, you're just going to be going around the map to set locations and just pulling out your shield to just hear for the, to listen for the bird before you actually see where it is, you know? Yeah, that step is very annoying. Song overlay is nice, thank you. It's funny, I actually just put this on today. I've had it on the stream before, but given that I have my Spotify open on my other monitor, I was like, I'll just have it displayed on screen. Sometimes I have people that ask what song is playing, and if they ask, I can just direct them. Nice, that's round. I didn't even have to go down there and reset. Oh, man. And yeah, Koba, to answer what you said earlier, I would say if you've been followed to the stream, for as long as you've been followed to the stream, I would say that you have reached Unk status. 4 years and some change, you definitely have reached that. I have the privilege of saying that. All right, I got a 6. Yeah, I got a 6-rounder. All right. Let me pause the music. Okay. Let me go right here and pause. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know why I paused the music. I'll leave it playing for you guys before I go stand up. If I'm Unk, Menno is Grandpa. Menno's been here for quite some time. I think you guys are not that far apart, actually, in followage. You guys are not that far apart. You're very close. But yeah, guys, I'll leave the music playing for you, but I will be right back. I'm going to take a stretch break to get some more water. And yeah, just take a few minutes away from my computer, and then I'll continue this. But yeah, I got dogs on 245, so my next dog round will be on 250 or 251, but that's the only dog round I'll play out the stream. I will not play out another. But yeah, guys, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I will put that on screen and this on screen too. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And enjoy some Katy Perry, because that's the song that's queued. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed the song. All right, I am back. That stretch break was needed. Also, I don't want to hear this song. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do this. It's about to be 2:30. Okay. There we go. 2:46. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it.
This tank is about to run all over you.
What is that? Oh my god. What am I doing?
Quit your yapping.
I don't know how that's possible considering I have like my account is old on my Twitch account is old, but definitely was not streaming back then. How do you know of that, Shadow? I'm curious. How do you know about that user?
I promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills. Just most.
Equipment. You can check people's first follower. I see. That's very strange. I mean, I don't think it's out of the ordinary for something like that, because sometimes, like, people will just, sometimes people will just, like, follow you for the sake of you just having a Twitch account, even if you're not, like, a streamer, because I definitely wasn't a streamer until I was, I didn't start streaming until 2020, so I don't know how that's even, like, a thing. But yeah. I got like 100 followers and never streamed. Yeah, some people just have that. I guess that was the case with me. That is crazy, though. That is a lot of followers. For not streaming. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn this off for a moment.
Ain't your day, is it?
Oh, that's all it is. Hold on a second. I had to turn off my display for a second because someone messaged me on Discord or I got some kind of notification.
You guys ain't patriots.
Gonna continue to lurk, bro, though. Hope you have a good, phenomenal day in stream. Hope the game goes smooth. Thank you so much, Shadow, and thank you once again for the support for all the years that you've been watching the streams. It means a lot, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I guess I'll see you around, man. Take care. Thank you so much for tuning in to stopping by to say hi.
Marine used to be in this shit.
And I'm hoping the game goes smooth, too. Thank you. I don't know how many more rounds I'm gonna do, honestly, for the rest of the stream. Seeing that I already did like 5 rounds, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Carpenter. I'm good.
You ain't welcome here.
Oh, let me close Discord. Okay. You guys can see the music again.
Bus buckets.
Trying to think. Honestly, guys, I think I'm going to play out the rest of this round and 248. I want to like get a good session in. Oh, sorry, 246 and 247. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna play until I get to 248. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like looking at my time right now and seeing I've been live for almost 4 hours. I'm definitely not going to do a stream like yesterday and overdo it, so I think I'm going to play until I reach 248, and then that's when I'll stop. 8-round progression is still really good. That means that tomorrow or another, that means that the next session I do, I'm going to play from 248 to round reset, essentially.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most.
And so I had dogs on 245. Okay. So I had dogs on 245, which means that my next dog round is going to be on 250 or 251. If it's on 250, that's good, because that means that I will either have a dog round on 255 or I'll have it on 256. And if I get it on 251, I'm gonna have dogs on 256 or 257. So if you're asking what I'd prefer here, I think I want the 5-rounder to get them on 250, so that way I'm either gonna play a full round. The round reset's gonna be a full round, or it's gonna be a dog round. I think in both scenarios that's the case, because it's like if I get 251 dogs, if I get a 5-rounder, 256, which is the round reset, will be a dog round, or it's gonna be 257. I honestly, I think I would rather have, the round before the reset or the round that the reset happens. More so than the round afterwards. I think that's what I want. So, I'm not going to worry about that yet, but I think in terms of today's stream, I'm going to play to 248 and then stop. So, the rest of this round, and one more round afterwards, and I'll be done. I just realized Breakbot is playing. I still like Breakbot. This whole album is just really good.
backing down.
Hello there. I don't know how he got through. No, I could lean back a little bit.
Sit down before I put you
That green screen. That was scary. Oh shit. I got scared for a moment because I pressed a button on my keyboard that was not the skip song button, and I was afraid for a moment that would affect my live split. But it did not. Thank God I do not have that button bound to anything, because I would have been really stupid.
popping and dropping him. Sure feels good.
Why are you moving like that? Why are you doing that?
Go where the sun don't shine. Punch your ticket, maggot bait.
Blinking.
My bullet supply is running dry.
Nice. I heard a quote, so that means I had like no ammo on my MX-9. Just gotta remember that before if I get another insta-kill. Yeah. I have none in reserve. I was like, I heard him say a quote regarding ammo.
Kiss and make up. Too bad you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Break free from the things that you do. Damn it. I was a bit too slow on that activation. That's fine.
she just got you on the leaderboard. Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
Fine. All right. Hello there. Welcome back, Jake. Saying I'm probably going to play the rest of this round and next round. I'm going to stop on 248. Because as much as I want to like progress this game, I don't want to have a stream like yesterday. Because after I ended stream yesterday, I was just like dead. I literally like ate dinner and then just went to bed. This is still going to be like a very strong or very long stream, but yeah, I'm going to play out the rest of this round in 247 and that's it. I had dogs on 245, which means my next dog round will be on 250 or 251, which I'm kind of hoping I get them on 250. To get them on 250, that means that there is a chance that, there's a chance that the round reset is going to be a dog round. There's a chance that it could be a dog round. In both case scenarios it is, but I would rather not play 257 as like a full round. Or have 257 be the dog round. I would rather it be 55 or 56.
This is my house.
This is probably going to be another 5-hour stream, honestly. Yeah, 255 dogs. That's actually really funny. That'll be so funny if that happens, because I'm pretty sure between Wilda and I, we both had a dog round on 199. Or, sorry, not 199, 198. I think that's just, we both had dogs on 198. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I had 198 dogs in that dog game. That's funny. Yeah, this game I had 198 because 199 was a regular round. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that would be so funny if I get dogs on 255 or on 250 It'd be really funny if I get dogs and then I get a 6-rounder, so that way the round reset or 256 is the dog round, and then that way I'm just going straight into 257 with the round counter display on screen. That'd be like really funny if it works out that way.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me.
I don't know if Mex or Keg, KXG had I don't know when they had dogs, like before the round reset. I have no idea. Well, I know with Keg, he ended his game after the round reset happened, but I don't know with Mex. I don't know when they both got dogs. Like if they had dogs prior or before, or after the round reset, or before. I have no idea. I got like 20 more minutes of the round. Where am I shooting?
Popping and dropping him sure feels good.
I will say, whenever I get to 248,
Sure you want to do this, puss buckets?
I think my next session that I do for this, I am going to play on, like, even though it'll be more than 8 rounds, I think I'm gonna, like, the session after today, I'm going to play the round reset. I'll play through it. It's like, I feel like it's only right if I do that. Noises.
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine.
You know what I wondered for this game? I don't know if it'd be like a good category to add, but you know how like this game has the 30, 50, 70, 100, and then the 200? It would be interesting if there is a category made, because I know on hardcore there's like there's a category also for how fast you could reach instas. It'd be interesting if there is a category on how fast you could reach round reset. That'd be an interesting category to add. Also, what's going on, Cats? How are you doing today? Yes, this game is the record. I forgot to update the command, but yeah, this game for this category is the record. It's the record, but it's not the highest round ever achieved on Alpha Omega. The highest round ever achieved is 304. Yeah, for this category, this is the record.
Down before I put you down.
I got notified for that. That was weird. Menno with the 3 stream streak. What's up, dude? I'm getting very close. Yes, I am. How's it going, Menno? How are you doing today? I got maybe like 15 more minutes, give or take, of this round, and then I got one more round to play afterwards, and then I'm done for today. So this will probably be another, this will definitely be another 5-hour stream. This will be another 5-hour stream. And whatever session I do after this will be another 5-hour.
Promise I'm not trying to hog all the kills, just most. Damn Marine! Used to be in this shit.
Let's see the song queue. You can pass the 304. Thank you for believing in me, Cads. Yeah, my mentality is playing this game till it ends. So, I will definitely say I am much faster than the current record. This game is a lot faster in terms of speed. Lower SPH compared to the regular strat on Alpha Omega. So, it's gonna be a faster game. I'm pretty sure it took Mexmore 140 something hours to reach 304. So we're at almost at a 100-hour difference in terms of like in-game time right now. Took him over 140 hours, I believe. It was a long game.
Got some. You won't be back for more.
I definitely will say after I reach if I reach round reset, I definitely will say that I am going to slow down the sessions though. Because I don't think I have the willpower to constantly do 5 hour, or not the willpower, but I don't have the energy to do constant 5-hour streams. It is it takes a toll on me after I end stream, so it's gonna get to a point where I'm only gonna be doing like a handful of rounds a stream. It's not gonna be like 8 to 10 like they have been the last 2 times. Yeah, it's a very long time. It's just the main strat for Alpha Omega is slower because you have more spawns open. You have to kill the Nova Crawlers as well because you open the ventilation. And you have to do ammo runs that take like 30 seconds to do. Yeah, the main strat is just a lot more slow compared to this strat.
You guys ain't patriots.
No!
Y'all picked on the wrong Marine. Welcome to the meat grinder, puss buckets.
Hello there. Oh shit. That's what I get for looking away. It's like looking at my other monitor for something, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. Wake up.
You wanna eat? Go find some trash.
That is why it's very good that you have Stone Cold and a shield. Because you're practically not going to lose health with Stone Cold and shield. Stuff. I have a lot of armor.
Kiss and make up? Too bad, you can't. You don't have a head anymore.
Oh my god.
Got some. You won't be back for more.
Like 8 more minutes of the round left. Not much longer. Oh shit. I'm good. Okay, the first time I wasn't paying attention, that time I was like, oh wait, that's bad. All right.
Sit down before I put you down.
All right, now. Jeez, I need some water. After this next overkill, I'm gonna get some water.
You guys ain't patriots.
Me use this overkill and then throw a wraith fire. And then I'm taking a drink of water. I almost did not throw it right there.
You ain't welcome here. The damn Marine used to be in this shit.
Oh my god.
I ain't ever backing down. I'm ready to deliver a beatdown. Who's up first?
All right. Some really good song speed up. No. Okay. I have overkill. What am I doing? Well, at least I got it without killing zombies like that. This round's not too much longer, guys. Getting there.
Ooh, I'm good at this. Just ask me. Which one of you meat sacks wants to die first?
Should have thrown one of the Wraith Fires. That's fine. I'm about to get overkill. Nice. I don't know if this is going to end the round. Probably not. It's going to be close, though, still.
Ain't your day, is it? It's mine.
They're still spawning. Maybe that batch will be it. Nice, this song is literally gonna end the round. Nice. All right. There we go, 247. Okay. I know I said I was gonna do one more, but I think I'm gonna stop here, actually. I think I'm gonna stop right there. Oh my god. I don't know if I can go another 40 minutes, dude. I don't know if I can. I was like, even though I took a second stretch break, I'm still at the point where I'm like, yeah, I think I just am exhausted. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Watching high rounds is I'm glad you're enjoying it, cats. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, as much as I want to do another, I think it's going to be for the best that I don't. Because, oh man, it's just, I've been in this game for so long, dude. I don't know if like 2 5-hour streams back to back, it takes a toll on me, and I don't want to be as tired. You playing high rounds is too good. Again, Cads, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Well, there's going to be more to come, because this isn't the only high round I have planned for the future of the stream. So stay tuned, man. I'm going to do some more. All right. Well, before I end the recording, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. PS4 is in rest, or PS5 is in rest mode, so I can stop recording.